Boy. Don't you just love it when you go to do something and your equipment decides, no, you're not gonna be on time today. Quite literally, we were on track to be on time. I was about to hit the start button, and for some reason, OBS wasn't capturing the game, even though it was literally untouched since last time. There was no reason it shouldn't be capturing, but it wasn't. And I've now needed to do a workaround to make sure it works. So I'm gonna need y'all to let me know if anything goes wrong along the way here. Because it's now in a window capture instead of game capture, and I've known window capture to sometimes do stupid things. So do let me know if anything weird happens. We should otherwise be in good order. And I hate that I predicted that this was going to happen. Not OBS specifically being the problem, but something breaking. Because I was in a good mood today. I was like all in on everything going well. Everything had gone smoothly all day so far. Of course something was going to give. Something had to not do its job properly. Because, you know, I was happy because people had gotten me up to 300 followers and all that good stuff. Which I don't currently have a thing for that yet. I want to do something for that. But it may turn into, since I did not expect it to actually work out, much like the other goal, it may get rolled into the birthday stream at the start of next month. Which I know is a long time to wait for your goal to be fulfilled and a celebration had, but that may just end up being the way things go. So bear with me on that score, if you all do not mind. Thankfully, I seem to remember some of how to fight, just not well. Because it really hasn't been that long, so you would think I wouldn't be doing that bad a job, but... This is by no means the best combat in any video game ever. It's certainly good for its type. I really wish I hadn't gotten into Onimusha form right now. This is not what we really need at the moment. That I keep reflexively grabbing those is the problem. And I think we do actually need to be over here, because we need to be back in his old house. Because we didn't finish what we were doing down in the basement of that house. Because I didn't figure out what to do with tired brain. I'm hopefully going to be better able to figure that out now, because I didn't look it up. I did consider looking it up just for a smooth start. But in among getting food ready and everything like that today, I didn't think of it. And then OBS being OBS, so... The bright side, I think we might have enough to upgrade our armor. Oh wait, no, we upgraded our armor already. So we might be able to make some good progress on the spear. I think the spear was the other thing I had come to the conclusion that I wanted to upgrade. Just so we'd have both of our main weapons up. Nice. It's got a spike now. Everybody wants it to have a spike, right? It looks better that way, yes. Yes. Clearly. Okay. So now I feel more comfortable actually using it interchangeably with the Barito. The reason why I wasn't using it is because I had leveled the sword, so it made sense to just keep using the sword unless something needed this. was checking to see if my tea was cooled down enough to drink. The answer is close, but not quite. Still a little hot. So for when we get back into the house, it might be better to use the sword still. Because, you know, spear in close quarters, not quite the best choice. I went a circle again. Oh, already answering the question of the title. Will I be able to find my way around at all with this camera? And the answer is, even while more awake, not really. I guess let's start working the armor up. Because I don't know what the different armors do, but I presume that it's a good idea to level all of them. I wouldn't be surprised if, as far as weapons go, it's probably best to focus one of them. Especially since we have to use the start menu to switch them, as far as I can tell. Yeah, because L2 doesn't do anything still. I would have figured if anything was going to switch them, it would have been that. I think if you press the button, you'd cycle through them or something. I was about to say it's surprisingly quiet in here, and no sooner did I think it. Didn't. Damn demon samurai appear. Just make sure I'm not missing something important. Okay. Let me also move this over to the other monitor. Just gonna check something right quick on that note. Okay. Not used to using window capture, so I wanted to make sure things weren't gonna weirdly overlay over each other if I moved something around. Both for not revealing information reasons and for keeping things clean. Now, it's worth noting, there might be the tiniest bit cut off because of how I had to move the window around for the window capture. I'm pretty sure I cropped it cleanly and completely, but if anything looks off as far as that goes, do let me know. Is, you know, disagreeable equipment and all. The basement was over here, I think. We gotta watch out for that trap that was rolling back and forth in here. Yeah, it'd be a real shame if not finding the other picture to finish this puzzle correctly ended up soft locking me or something. I can hear it coming. Come on. We'll just wait for it to make its rounds so we can follow it. There we go. I don't see anything. Ow. Okay, if it hits you, it goes back. So that's actually good information to have. Actually, since we already got hit by it... no, hang on. I have a stupid idea, but I'm going to wait till after We do this to try it. Because I just had a thought, based on the fact that we hang in this pit. And it might give us an opportunity to get behind it. When it starts coming back towards me, I'm going to try to jump the pit and be under it as it passes over the pit, is the idea. Okay, that worked. Let's go. Aha, there's a hallway behind it. That was the whole thing. I thought there was like a door next to it or something I was supposed to get into. No, apparently I had to get behind it. And I don't know how you're supposed to tell that there's a doorway you can get into back there. I have to assume it's a case of you just have to poke around and eventually figure out that you have to be on the other side. Or the cutscene from last time showed it and I don't remember. That's always a possibility. Locked using some kind of trick and I can't open it. Okay. Yeah, you're a different color enemy, so I assume you're stronger than the ones from before, are you? Nice. Double skewer. Didn't get any health, though, which is problematic. Thankfully, they've chosen to abandon the high ground. They could have just waited up there for me to try to climb the ladder and really made my life a living hell. So I'm grateful that they didn't. Green. Okay. And another one of the ones using a trick that we can't open. I don't know what to do with those. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something stupid or it's just an item we don't have. But I presume we're gonna get another magic weapon soon. Actually... we haven't had one that the sword works on yet. So green could be the sword, but... I'm disinclined to think that at the moment. Yeah, I didn't figure he was dead. There we go. I didn't really want to burn more of my magic there, but I also didn't want to die. So we were kind of caught in a catch-22 on that one. Another one? Okay. Listen here, Girder. Cut it out. That is a neat trick you do with your goddamn pillar, though. I'll give you that one. Die. Okay. Onward and upward. Downward. Whichever way we're going. Oh, good. We finally got another herb after, what, more than one full segment? Fog Valley map. Okay. So that presumably means this is actually going to be a significant area then. If we're getting a map for it. I can't go. I'm not a ninja. You've jumped sillier things than that. Come on now. And here's our new weapon, I presume. Oh, I think this one might make a reappearance later in the series, because I think I recognize this one. Like, the sword's a sword, so... can't really say that I recognize it when it's just a sword, though I think that design did carry over. Okay. And the fact that we have an armor section makes me assume we're going to get other armor at some point. Oh, the secret medicine is actually useful. I got so used to getting the gift items that don't actually do anything useful for you that I was just kind of expecting that to be another gift item. Well, let's spend what we've gained moving this up then. Because I assume there's only one other weapon since there's only one other slot there. Which does call into question my statement about getting other armor. It may just be that the armor menu exists just so you can keep track of what levels? No, that doesn't make sense either. At this point, I probably should stop saving in this additional slot because we've gotten healing items and we've made enough progress that if I rolled back, it would be a nightmare. It's got pretty good crowd control so far. I'm digging the moveset. It's got a good area to it, but it's also quick enough that you're not left vulnerable too often for too long. Yeah, I lost some souls, but it's more important we don't lose our remaining health. Yep, that's definitely a familiar weapon, because I remember that tornado move. Unless they moved it to a different wind weapon in a later game. Because I played a little bit of the third one, as I mentioned last time. I believe. And we'd already, of course, cleared the whole first one. You all saw me do that. Hey, Pazzy. How you doing, buddy? Okay. No? Okay. Nice. What is this thing? Looks like a thing I should shoot. I'm doing fine so far. Today got off to a good start and then Obius decided it didn't want to capture anything for a second, but we got past it. Everything's fine. I don't think that worked. I just needed to switch from game capture to window capture. Really wasn't a big ordeal. It just meant I was a minute or two late starting. And I don't know if it's OBS's fault necessarily yet, because I haven't had time to figure out what happened. Let's be real, who doesn't have a problem with OBS? OBS is just kind of a mess. Like, for the longest time, I didn't have many problems with OBS, but that didn't mean I didn't have them at all. Okay, it just leaves after a bit. And I feel like we've ended up back in the same room, no matter which way we went. So I assume that creature's the key to what I'm doing here. Yeah. This is why I maintain backup captures, and I know how to make sure to switch things. Just because OBS can't be trusted. Well, I don't really want another purple orb right now because I don't need to switch to this form, but we'll use it because it's here. Everything dies now. Anyway, that did get us a lot of health back, so it's not a bad thing to have had. I just would really like to save that for something more important than these idiots. Yeah, it's a time-limited special form that I get by picking up 5 of those orbs. The problem is, it's time-limited and really hard to line up when you actually need it. I can't seem to hit this thing. Ah, there we go. The tornado hit him. And it was all an illusion. There were no 2 paths at all. That's what I figured, is that we were getting played by that thing. I just hadn't figured out how yet. Get rid of that before it drains the souls out of the area, because those are mine. And disposed of. You're a little tardy to the party, friend. Good news for you is I got plenty of party favors left. Come here. I really figured they weren't gonna fall at that moment. Oh well. Get another purple orb. And I know there's ways to purposely get that orb to spawn, I just haven't figured it out yet. Alright, look here, Heckle and Jekyll. Cut it out. Give me that health. Give me the money. There we go. Now I'll deal with you. Unfortunately, because these guys are in the way, I couldn't get at the thing I needed to kill. Oh, he's gonna be a pain, huh? Okay. Hold that thought. Back to the sword. Is the sword I have magic left with. That's enough out of you. These weird Voldo wannabes I'm not so worried about. That big guy needed to go. I really should have swapped back to the dual blade in order to get magic back for it, but it's fine. So I think I need the magic on it in order to hit that spooky thing. So we're gonna have to fall for the trap in order to get our magic. There we go, I baited it in by having it go for the souls of the other guy. Okay, now that you're downed, now we switch. There we go, we got enough magic back to use our spell once. Dispose of him. That should be enough to at least keep him down a second. Because we really got to do enemy management in this game. We can't let them stand around too long, otherwise they start becoming a real nuisance. Okay. I missed. I really thought that was going to catch him with the edge of it. Oh well. Give me that blue one. That's what I need. Thank you. Out of my way. Nope. Out of my way. Don't care about you right now. Need to do this. Okay, good. That makes them disappear. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Means we don't get his soul, but that's fine. More important, we make progress. Dispose of the robot sword beetle. Ow. I can only hit them when the green light's open, because that's their actual core. Thankfully, they don't take that many hits. And they can be staggered open by just hitting them for a while. Knock, knock. Okay. And yeah, it's nice that they actually were good about getting rid of the enemies after you do the puzzle. Well, puzzle with air quotes. Ow. Yep, that's a pull in my face. Coming through. I missed. This is a problem. All right. Hang on. Let's see if this works. Yep, it counts. Okay. It's just magic at all. Okay. I was very worried that it had to be the wind magic. Oh, it ate the souls that were floating, though. That's less nice. Now I've got a decision to make. Do I heal now, or do I gamble on trying to get more healing? And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push my luck, because we don't get healing items very often. Unless we run into the boss. If we run into the boss, then I'm going to heal. At that point, I don't really have an abundance of choice. There's a frog. I might have been right in my suspicion about running into a boss. Yep, it's you again.
You are skilled at escaping, Jubei.
Damn you!
You didn't really think that was gonna work, did you? You've not yet begun to see me angry, woman.
I shall have fun with you behind my lord's back.
Wait, Jujudorma. He's mine.
Can't get enough of me, huh?
I told you I'd do that. I'm immortal.
This is not the love triangle I expected to be stuck in.
Less talk and more chop.
Wait a second, Gingham Fats. This cute little man is mine to play with.
No, I claim his life.
All right, you go first. I know you'll lose again anyway.
How dare you, stupid woman. I'll win this time.
Sure you will, big guy.
Last battle. Prepare yourself.
I killed you once when I was a lot weaker. I don't really feel that you're gonna win this time, buddy. But you have an axe now, so that's good for you. You know, yeah, you beat me up a bit when you had a pickaxe. It would help if you actually hit me. What are you up to over there? Oh, that's what you're up to over there. Okay, good for you. I think he's a little confused. There he is. Okay, that still hits me even if I'm blocking. Got it. You gonna stop doing that now, or do I have to stop you? I think I might have to stop him. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Gotcha. Okay, we got 3 purple. I just need 2 more and I can go crazy. But we're out of magic with that. Do I have a little bit? I don't think I have enough. I might have to just hit him and hope for the best on that. That should have clipped his leg, but I guess that's not good enough. And that's what I was afraid of with trying to hit him normally. Yeah, we don't have magic left on that. Oh, time for our plan C. That sure slowed him down. Wow, you're just going for it now, huh? Yeah, it's almost like this is exactly why we should have brought our friends with us instead of leaving them to run off to deal with this ourselves. The man with a gun would be real helpful right about now. Got him. Your sound cues are too good, buddy. And he's definitely stronger. He is hitting harder. We just got a lot stronger too, so it doesn't show as much. Ooh, wow. Like I said, he definitely hits harder. God. You know, I really hope I don't have to fight both of them now, because otherwise this might actually be a problem. So boy is he tedious to fight now. There we go, I landed another hit as he went by. I am almost dead, though. And we're dead. Because I couldn't tell when exactly that was coming out because of the camera angle. I saw it coming, but it's like, I don't know where I need to block. Yes, thank you for giving me the option of easy mode. I'm staying on normal. Yes, I'm sure I want to resume on normal. I've literally died, I think, twice, game. You don't need to give me easy mode for dying twice at all in you. It's okay. Good lord. Like, I appreciate them offering that as an option, but it's too early for that. I just need to get myself out of the awkward low health position we started that boss fight in, and we'll be fine. Because I needed to not be wasting a heal right at the start. Because I think when he started really going ham with the axe there, I think we were in phase 2. That felt like phase 2. And if we go in there with the right amount of purple orbs already, I can probably just blitz him with the Onimusha form. Because we did generate at least one purple orb fighting him. So if I just don't pick up another one, we'll be in position to really ruin his whole day. Can I go backwards is a more important question. Yes, I can. Excellent. What I'm going to do is give us a save with our slightly improved position so that if we die to him again, we don't have to regain that health. Basically, in future lives, I can more than likely just go straight forward. And now that we know the gimmick of the area, we don't have to deal with all of them the whole way. It'll reduce the amount of power we have to boost our equipment with, but it'll get us through this quicker. Okay, I don't want the purple. I want everything else, just not the purple. Because otherwise I'd have to generate a whole other set of orbs, and I don't feel like doing that. I timed it wrong. I didn't get the flying guy, too. That is so unfortunate. Really, I still didn't get him with that one either? Oh, I'm annoyed now. This little shit. I don't have a target for this anymore, so I don't even know if this will work. Okay, good, it did work. I just needed to time it. It does mean we're gonna be a little low on magic for the boss fight. Oh no, it didn't actually drain any. Well, shit. Right, because it didn't actually do the move, it just poked him. Yeah, they're very strange, like, blade spider mine things. I don't like them. They're an interesting idea, I'm just not a fan of dealing with them. Here, another one. Don't take the purple orb. Purple orb. It's not what I need right now. I don't want to engage power. Okay, fuck you. I'm out of here. He was not there a second ago. Yeah, you know, it would be a bit of a problem, to say the least, if such things were real. Oh, they can shoot too, huh? Great. Love that for me. And I didn't have enough magic to hit them. There we go. At least we got a mostly full heal out of that. Unfortunately, the thing controlling the illusion here got away. So I'm gonna have to do this room again. Oh, well, that's rude. Put me down. I need my skull. Please stop squishing it. My skull is not your stress ball. Leave me alone. Gotta get back through this stupid room again. I really wish I knew the timing window to do that special attack more consistently, since it instant kills most things. And if you know how to do it, you can basically just plow right through the game, no questions asked. But I've never sat down and figured it out. God damn it, game. And I don't have enough magic left to use this one, I don't think. Ow. Nope, I did have enough. Perfect. Okay. We're not in the best shape for doing the boss fight, but we'll make do with what we got. Because if I stayed in there too long, we were going to just have more problems. Move forward, trigger the cutscene. We saw the cutscene already, so I'm gonna skip it. And then hopefully I can generate a purple orb off this guy before we get killed. Oh, he's just doing the multi-slam straight away this time, huh? He's really mad at me for the way last time went, apparently. First go around, he just jumped around like an idiot a bit, and we were able to beat him up pretty freely. I think I need him to run into something. Ow. See, he kind of stops sometimes. Because, you know, that's a great camera angle for a fight, right? Them off screen, me barely on screen. Yay for bad camera work. And we couldn't get another orb because I think I need to hit him with magic for the orb to come out of him. And of course I burned all my magic because the game wanted to be a pain about the stupid ghost thing. Just get out of there. Knock that one out of the air. I'm gonna save the magic on this one for that last one after this. I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit more back for it here. And then I'm gonna save it from there. Targeting, please. Carefully, don't get the Onimusha orb, because if I do that, I turn into the thing that will wear off before I get to the boss fight, and I don't want that. Okay, switch to the electric sword for this. Perfect. That's all I wanted, was just pop that, get past this without getting hit. Okay. Then we can beat up the spinny blade bugs, and that'll be fine. Oh, it's counting them as being stunned when I do that. Okay. No. That's not the one I want. Oh, there's magic over there, though. Perfect. I do wonder how many of these are actual things from Japanese myth, because I assume some of them are. I just don't know where the line's drawn on that one, because I don't know the the information well enough. It looks like this one got restored even though it wasn't equipped. That's good to know. There we go. Got that. And okay, good. It looks like the auto shout out worked. Give me one quick second. There we go. Thank you for the rate. Hey, Dream. Hope you are doing well today. How was your stream? You've already been shouted out by the thing, so I don't need to do that anymore. Reflex indicates to me to do that. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. What were you up to today, Dream? Because that's the one thing my auto shoutout won't tell me is what you were doing. I'm glad you had a good time. Ah! That's actually one I don't think I've ever heard of. I end up hearing of a lot of dating sims through a few people I know, but that one I don't think has come up. I'm glad you had a good time with it. Yeah. Welcome in, Karamaru. Hope you're doing well. We've been having a little bit of a rough time with it because figuring things out, but we'll be fine, probably. Howdy, Snork. How you doing, buddy? Ow. Cameras. Okay. Switch to the other one because we have magic left in it. Doing fine so far. This guy's being a nuisance running in and out of the forest. All good, Dream. You take care of yourself. Ah, the animation got me screwed on that one. I stepped in expecting to need that to reach him. Just a little off. This is gonna hurt. Okay, I blocked the worst of it. Oh, and I did manage to get him to stop, too. I always misread that. I keep thinking he's gonna stomp again, and he kicks me in the face. This is our only shot, so... And I've got nothing left. I was really hoping to get an orb. Yeah. Camera angles are stronger than any demon. There he goes. More often than not, I just can't see where he is well enough to try to take a swing at him while he's running by. So this just kind of becomes a waiting game. There we go. Of course he ran off. I know we've managed to knock a purple orb out of him before, but apparently we're just not going to get that lucky this time. Yeah, he just keeps doing that. That's just a thing he does. That's pretty much his gimmick for this fight. He doesn't really have anything else going for him, so I get it. I just don't have to like it. Ah, I timed it wrong. I could just shoot him. I don't really feel like I need it. But just do a better job, we won't actually have a problem here. There's magic. That'll help. Except he ran like a coward. Come on. Got him. There it is. There's the orb I need. Enjoy suffering, you bastard. Wow, that didn't kill him, huh? That's depressing. Gotcha. It's a real shame that he doesn't drop any health in any of that. And the camera definitely made that impossible. Yeah, pretty much. There he goes. You lose again. Now just give up and go away.
I'm sure I'll be back again.
I really hope you aren't. After all, what are you gonna do next? Play whack-a-mole? Goddamn nuisance. At least he gave us a full heal. Pity I had to use both of our healing items on him, but, you know. It is what it is. I don't think we have enough to upgrade this, but I may as well push this as far as it'll go. Just like last time when I ended up using up all of our healing, we will go ahead and save in a separate reality. I'm gonna let these two realities go at this point because of the time difference. So we'll just shift back over to save slot 2. If it gets to an unwinnable position, we'll roll back here to 3, do that fight again, but better now that we know how to do it better. This way we don't get soft locked into a more or less unwinnable position. Because the nature of anything with limited healing, you kind of can end up in an unwinnable position. Impressive how I can just block a stream of water with my sword. I'm glad you're at least up to your weekend now. I'm glad you got through it and you're gonna be able to relax for a bit now. Or relax as much as any of us can, anyway. Okay. Came out of that reasonably well. Let's just get out of here before it gets any worse, though. It seems like those will just keep spawning. It does mean we have a means of grinding magic and health if we need it. I don't like this. Why the hell is there a TV screen and... Sure, why not? We just saved. What could possibly go wrong if I pull this lever? It needs 3 Nobunaga statues. We only have 1. But it showed him in the middle, right? The one in the middle had the pose we have, I think. Nothing happens. Okay, it is just I need more of them. Okay. I thought for a second I placed it wrong, which I still might have. Let's see. Up and to the side. Done. Ah, the secret move for the dual blade. We must have missed the secret skill for the staff, the spear rather. Huh. So it's just back, forward, and attack again. Okay. Same as the other one. So there must be other paths I need to take somewhere in order to get the other two statues. According to the ancient Japanese TV screen. I mean, at least it worked out. Mistakes happen, and that could have ended up biting you a lot worse than it did, so I'm glad you at least had some bit of luck on that one. Yeah, there's a breakable thing over there that I need magic for. Oh boy. How about we don't have this situation here, kids? Goodbye. Exactly. Another one of these trick locks that I have yet to figure out how to open. More fish. Okay. Ladder-based dead end. It's almost like we should have brought the ninja we knew with us, but no. Jubei had to run off in a panic. There we go, got them both in one. Gimme. Nobunaga's dignity. He has that? Huh, okay. Wow, there sure is a lot of you in this tall grass, isn't there? I don't know how I avoided that, but I'll take it. Okay. So let's go put that statue down too, I guess. I'm not really sure where the other path is, though. Since the only other path we had led to a ladder we can't use. I don't remember where this one was, because the two on the ends looked very similar. But I'm gonna go with my gut and put it on the right. I mean, for all we know, there might be some nasty acid mixed in with that water, or it might be superheated. There's options. But that would explain why we never saw any of these demons ourselves. They're all tiny. Tiny, tiny demons. I don't know if going back this way will do anything for us. Because I feel like this should be leading back where we came in from. But I figure it can't hurt to look. That's what he gets for blocking. Okay. No, it just straight up leads right back here. Okay. So it skips that entire forest section and brings us back to this spot. Go from here and you will find a river. You should avoid the forest since there's a heavy mist there. Well, thanks. We figured that one out already. Also possible. We might just be antibodies. Maybe that's why we need the 5 special orbs, is the orbs are medicine. Nah. Well, sort of. One of them worked as basically the ignition key for a robot horse, but that's a whole other situation. And no, that's not an exaggeration. It was just a robot horse that was just in a giant orb. We put one of the magic orbs we got in it, and suddenly it became a horse that we rode over here on. Is we rode off to theoretically save Jubei's weird snake demon, potentially mother, who ended up dying to the weird large woman you saw right before, or we fought the 4-legged guy. I mean, it's as logical an explanation as any other, really. Demons, illness, they're both bad for the population, so really either or works. I feel like I'm walking in the stomach right now. Got a lot of goddamn tapeworms. Ah! Camera, please! I mean, even if you go with the logic that they're demons, they're being sent back to the plane they came from when they're destroyed. They're just losing their physical manifestation. That part does actually make sense. Exactly. There's always the angle that we're just banishing them rather than killing them per se, which is why we can't get rid of that stupid 4-legged one. Depends on who you ask. It has been spelled that way for the dimensional thing too. There has to be a use to this area. Aside from getting me injured by weird fish things. Well, bear in mind, I'm not speaking in terms of the actual word, I'm speaking in terms of in certain works of fiction they have chosen to use the words interchangeably. The actual word is two different things. It's a matter of there would be a debate of acceptable nomenclature depending on who you talk to. Because people would understand what you're getting at when you say it either way. I do have a mild problem here in that we can't go the other way. We can't do anything with this box that I've been able to figure out. Leaving this whole side to be a dead end, but the problem with that is we don't have anywhere else to go either. So there's something I don't understand here. And it's not like these orbs do anything outside of their very specific uses. We have nothing to use the bullets in. The gift items are useless, aside from giving to the companion characters. The arrows only are used in the bow. These just teach us a move, and we already used this, and we don't need it ever again. We never did look at the Fog Valley map. Yeah, according to the map, I've been... Wait? Yeah, that's the door we're trying to get through right there, where all the rectangles are. So everything we haven't seen is on the other side of that. Because that's where we came in from. That leads over there. There's supposedly another path there. Wait. No, something's not adding up here. So I see 2 save points. 3 save points, really. Oh, right, because this is... Down there is back where we first entered the area. That's where... No. No, that doesn't make sense. Something about this isn't adding up. Hang on. I need to get to the bottom of this or it's gonna bother me. Okay, over here is this side. That's more or less what I'm going to end up having to do, probably, is walk all up and down this whole stupid place 7 times to figure this out. Oh, I understand. The mystery spot I'm not understanding is the broken bridge, I think. Yeah, we can't get here because of the broken bridge. But it just leads back to... This is the spot they were saying was dangerous to jump across when we were down there. That's why this isn't lining up and making any sense. That's the spot it said it would take a ninja to get across. It's basically a shortcut, presumably, if you're playing as somebody else, which I guess might be something you can do either later or in a New Game Plus sort of situation? Kind of like how you had, like, the Chris and Jill versions of Resident Evil and things like that, where the pathing would be slightly different because of having different options. So I think to us that area is useless. Unless we gain the ability to jump like a ninja. I'm glad to hear that, Zeno. It's always good to see you. Yeah, but progress is still good. Aw. And remember, as I said before, once you're up for it, we can do Remnant too, once you're ready. There's no rush on that. There we go. All of our weapons are upgraded. Nice. I have seen Gidonia around. I've just never tried it myself. Yeah. I see you've made more emotes. Yeah, this is back where we came from. I'm 90% sure, but I'm just verifying. Yep, this is gonna lead us to the other side of that then. Just didn't want that letter I, apparently. I'm not sure where the third statue is. Like, either I need to open that chest, or I'm misunderstanding something here. I'm gonna quickly figure this out. Just bear with me a second. And yeah, I know exactly what you mean, so, you know. Barring these times where I just have no energy to draw, I'm the same way, as you know. Something hits and I'm just like, whoop, throwing that in there, throwing it together, getting it done. That's a very unhelpful guide. That is just a complete clusterfuck of information. Hey there, Blowfish. And yeah, it's a classic. It's just taken me a minute to figure out what I'm supposed to do in this area because I can't find that third statue. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. It's backtracking. I should have thought about this. Because we saw a green seal a while ago, and we have access to it now because of the fact that we're able to go backwards. That's the thing I forgot entirely. Okay. Hey, it's been a while, Blowfish. How you been, buddy? I assume you've been busy. There we go. Now that I'm not distracted trying to figure out what the game is asking of me. Is all the way back here, we saw a green seal. And I got so caught up in expecting the statue to be in the area we currently were in that I didn't think we were actually connected back here still. Which I should have, considering the way this game is designed, but either way. Okay, I'm glad work's going calm enough that you don't have to stress. And of course, I'm always happy that you're gonna have a chance to be here. Okay. Yeah, this right here is what we needed to deal with. There we go. Nobunaga's knowledge. That's all we needed to do, was just run back here and open that. And funny thing I learned in the process, by the way, apparently there are people who have beaten the game that never figured out how to open those silver chests. So that at least tells me that they are completely optional. Which, it makes sense, because we've been encountering them for a while in places we would not be able to go back to, more than likely. So I assume it's quite literally there's just some trick to opening them. And I just don't know what it is. But I haven't gone out of my way to figure it out, nor did I look at the answer to that question. Because the whole point of what I was looking at was to figure out what I forgot. Somehow I doubt that would work. I don't think they have feelings. Stranger things have happened, but I have some doubt on that one. Fish. Oh, this camera is the worst. So it took me a second to figure out where I ended up, and then I realized I was running into a wall. Is just the fact that they split it at that very specific spot is where it's a problem. Okay, now if I did this right, we should be fine. If I did this wrong, we might get crushed. Nope, I did have them reversed. Okay. Thankfully, it doesn't kill me. I get another chance. So let's see. That one, that one, that one. Okay. I had rain in the middle, which was wrong. It belongs over here. They actually go mostly in order, it looked like. Unless I mix them up in my head again, but I think I have it right now. Yep. Wait, no? God, I really wish they made that a little clearer to see. Or did they change it? Wait, it is changing. Every time I pull that lever down, it's different. Oh, this sucks. Just gonna tell y'all right now, we're probably gonna die here. Because I was too caught off guard by the fact that it did actually change to fully process what order they were in this time. I think I know. I think I know what order it was, but I can't guarantee that. This is kind of suspect puzzle design to have it changing like that on you. Yep, I did switch those two again. The arm position is just too damn close visually, so I keep getting them reversed. And I get one last try. Okay, it's the way I thought it was the first time. Now, if it's once again wrong, I'm gonna be very angry. If it's like a weird, oh, but they're supposed to be put on there the opposite way around situation or something, I'm going to be very angry. No, I actually got it at the last possible chance. Okay. Well, this is awkward. I'll just be going now. Rude. You were not there a second ago. That's right, you shoot your friend in the back. Thank you. Oh, this is annoying. There you go. Of course, we lost the health from the other one because he couldn't hit a stationary target with his bow and arrow. Anyway. Wasted all my damn arrows doing that. And yeah, it's Capcom. Them designing it to make people suffer would not shock me. I really hope there's a save point in here somewhere. Okay, I feel like I've walked into the wrong room and you guys just have fun in here. Nah. I think I need to not be in here. Pretty sure I'm interrupting something and it's just not good for anybody involved. Oh, those grow back. That's upsetting. Great for him, upsetting for me. There we go. When in doubt, freeze something. And then it'll break immediately. Because he was kind of gooey, so it made sense to freeze him so he'd become solid and you just crash the whole thing. And I don't think any gods are gonna help us here. I feel like that's a little far gone. Dodorma's diary. The guy who made the Nobunaga statues. January 10th, 1573, ground calendar. Oh my dearest Lord Nobunaga, you were so beautiful today with your pretty hair and gorgeous body. Lord Nobunaga, oh my Lord Nobunaga, how cute you are. The moment I gazed upon your well-toned and sensual body lying lifelessly before Guildenstern, I knew that you had captured more than just my heart. I willingly and lovingly devote my heart, mind, soul, and body to you, Lord Nobunaga. I know that you can sense my feelings by telepathy, and yet you do not even glance at me. Why? How shy you must be, but that just makes me love you more. Maybe you think that I'm too beautiful and dazzling for you. Beauty like mine can often be a crutch, I suppose. I'm pretty sure that's the weird lady we ran into in the forest with the four-legged guy. I think that's the name that he said to her. So apparently she also made statues of him. That's not creepy at all. She's also the one we've been chasing this whole time, so it would make sense. Yep, there she is.
Lovely I am. Oh, my Lord Nobunaga. Huh?
Not quite.
I got bored since you kept me waiting. Now I'm going to play with you for a very long time. Are you ready for me?
No.
No man would ever want to play with a nasty thing like you.
Harsh.
How dare you? I'll show you what nasty means. Yeah!
You know, I can't help but feel that offending a demoness was really not our finest of plans. Especially if she's gonna keep hiding behind the damn counter like that. Well, we're already nearly dead. And we have no healing, so yeah, this is going well. God, the knockback, even when you block that, is rough. That and hitting you with the umbrella seems to be the main things she does, at least. Wow, this is a very annoying fight. Yes, I want to continue on normal. Because I don't know of a way to reliably counter those shots, so we're just kind of stuck in a bad position on that one. And since I have no healing left after the last boss fight, we're kind of relying on the health bar we have for this. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks for facing me away from my opponent at the start of the fight. Because that's clearly what I wanted to do. Okay, she can teleport. I was wondering what was keeping me from keeping her just in a loop there. And the answer is she can teleport. God. I can't tell how many shots she's doing half the time. She makes the same sound no matter how many shots she fires. And then there's times like that where she's just in a perfect spot that the camera makes it impossible to tell what I'm doing. And I can't stay in position to guard and close the distance quick enough. And you may be thinking, well, go around her to the sides. I would love to. But I think anyone who asks that might be underestimating how hard it is to control Jubei when it comes to the way this camera decides to be. Because there's two things I should probably tell everybody, especially those who weren't here last time. One, I can only move using the D-pad. The stick does not work. This is a D-pad only game, and it is tank controls, as you've already been able to tell by the way I've been moving. Anytime I have my targeting going, he will go side to side automatically. Whenever you hit the sides, he won't, like, rotate. But the problem is, you will rotate based on your target. Which, with the fact that there's that stupid bar in the middle of the room, you're very frequently just gonna run into that instead. And issues like that will rise up. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get my health topped off by beating up some more of her minions. And that's probably gonna be our play for this. I can see about trying to get a purple orb and then rush in there. No, because there's nothing spawning in here, huh? Great. Okay, so that plan's not gonna work. Are they gonna spawn in here? Yes, they are, but it's these guys, which aren't gonna be a great way to get health back. And I'm gonna have to use magic somewhat to deal with them in an efficient manner. And the archers are an issue as well. Because about the only way I have to deal with them is using even more of my finite amount of arrows. And he likes to take his goddamn sweet time drawing his bow. Like, I get that that's a large bow and a very strong draw, but he really could go about his business a little bit more effectively. So we really didn't gain anything from that. So let's go back a bit further, I guess, and see if I can find something a little bit easy. Oh, that stays where it was, too, huh? That's disconcerting. Yeah, the difficulties we're running into now are why I was on the fence with whether we were going to be able to finish this within the allotted how long to beat time. Because I was pretty sure it was going to take me extra time to get through this, because I knew this wasn't going to be an easy game. Especially for the reasons I've already been describing of it not controlling the best. Especially for somebody who's not really used to tank controls anymore, because they thankfully kind of aren't a thing as much anymore. Because as you all know, I'm all for retro games. I love the older stuff. The problem is, there are some methods of control that are best left in the past. And I know there are people that would argue with me about it, but I think tank controls are probably one of those that can be best left in the never seen again outside of novelty category. So I will say, tank controls would be less of an issue if the people making the games using it accepted the limitations of tank controls a little better than they do. They really start to ask a lot of you for the way this moves. Still not sure what enhancing any of those does, but I'm hoping that that'll be useful that I've done that. In fact, you know what? Hang on. Okay. That's actually not as helpful as I'd hoped, but more helpful than I expected. Supposedly, upgrading the arms lets you charge your weapon faster. Like the glowing attacks you see me do that aren't the magic attacks, as far as I'm understanding what they're saying. Upgrading your legs lets you kick down stronger enemies. And all of them seem to give you some damage reduction. Yeah, it does say he can help to swing a sword. So this one says provide high mobility, so maybe there's also some small movement benefit to it that isn't mentioned. Because mind you, this isn't like a wiki I looked at or anything. This is literally just a GameFAQs discussion. So Lord knows if it's accurate at all. I just don't want to sit here staring at that kind of thing for too long and keeping you all waiting. So I'm just going to take that as hope that those actually do have some kind of benefit. That does seem quicker. So I'm inclined to believe that. God damn it. God damn it. Don't you love when you can't tell where the edge of an area is? I know I do. There's gonna be more fish here. I can try to kill those. Problem is getting back to her and not losing any of the health we gain out here. Might be easier said than done, depending on how things go. Just trying to figure which one Jubei had locked onto, because I can undo and redo the lock on to try to get him to target different things, but there's no guarantee that that would work. So I usually try to just roll with whatever it is that he wants to target. Did that other one just not turn into any souls? I think it just disappeared and I didn't get anything. Just quickly trying a handful of random things to see if anything works on these boxes while we're here. Now, he won't even target that, and I can't aim... Oh, wait, I can aim. That's what you use the stick for in this game? Aiming the bow? God damn it. Well, that didn't work. Because we only started seeing these after we had the bow. Nope. Okay. It was a bit of a dumb idea, but I'm like, you know what? I have no better ideas. The only other thing is trying just the basic Yagyu sword on it. Which this one doesn't even have a charge move or anything. I would have been so mad if kicking it made the box open. I would have just been so beside myself for a second. Because it would have been the stupidest thing, but it also would have made perfect sense. Now, I'm not going to sit here and grind to get the legs upgraded, but I am going to move the meter along for those when we do get enough for it. Because they're the only thing left that's not level 2. And we did gain some health out here. I'm hoping that we can manage to get the last of it back on the way in. So now that we don't have any arrows at all anymore, those archers are going to be an issue. Because we now officially can't do anything about them. 'Cause as far as I can tell, we can't, like, deflect arrows back at them or anything. And all that's spawning in here is archers. Well, we'll just take what we have and hope for the best, then. Wait. Opportunity. We have some chumps who volunteered to heal me. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of them will drop a purple orb, too. Because if we can get to her with even some of the Onimusha form available, I think that'll make a huge difference in that fight. Getting so many unique mushrooms and wonder flowers and things that really don't seem to be of any particular use. Just even when gifted to people. Do I try to get enough? No, just go for it. We know what to do for the most part now, just doing it's gonna be a pain. See, dodging it's not actually that bad as long as you can keep her at an angle where you can dodge it. It's when she goes off camera that it gets to be problematic trying to dodge it. And the fact that she just auto-guards, like, everything with that damn umbrella of hers. Wait. Give me that. Come on. Yes! How do you, like, get magic? Like, especially trying to get around the bench there, for example. You're screwed. Because there's no room to sidestep in there. So if you try to pass through there without being ready to just sprint for it and hope for the best, you just get screwed. Like, obviously, I was never expecting this to be a fair fight. But this is just an annoying fight. I can't even say that it's hard. It just is so far coming off as tedious. It's like she can counter anything I try to do. And especially with the way Jubei doesn't follow directions very well sometimes, it gets even worse. Yep. She's in the perfect position for us to not be able to get at her worth a damn. Yep, we just lose. Like, I'm sure there's a trick to this that I'm just not understanding that will probably make this infinitely easier. But from where I'm sitting, this is just not a good fight. This is just, hey, I hope you manage to get just the right set of positions so that this works out. Otherwise, you just have a pain in the ass to deal with. There we go. I forced her to generate an orb for me. Like, it's also really hard to manage to get any of the orbs she ends up generating when she teleports around, because she just keeps firing. Like, look at that. Even if I block that attack, you just get set up for her to blast you instead. And then there's camera angles like this where you can't even see what you're doing. This fight is just stupid. Like, I'm sure this is also a case of if I had even just a couple healing items left over from the other fights that I just ham-fisted my way through, this also wouldn't be a problem. Or if I gave in and went to easy mode where I'd have more resources. But just, there is nothing like enticing about this boss fight design at all. This is just a nuisance. Especially when I press to the sides and Jubei decides, oh, you wanted me to go forward, right? Like, I'm not denying that this fight design makes perfect sense for what she is and how she operates. From that angle, I completely accept this. From a gameplay aspect, though, this fight blows. Like, the fact that she drops health is all well and good if you're able to get a hold of it before she just inevitably shoots you again. And I think her shots would be a lot fairer if it didn't just knock you back across the entire arena, basically, when she manages to hit you with them. That, coupled with the fact that the camera can and will change with absolutely no input from you as the player, as we've discussed on numerous occasions, really just ties together to make this the opposite of fun. as I've said every time I have one of these complaints, I'm not asking for fights to be easy. I'm not asking for them to be the most straightforward cakewalk things. But they don't need to be designed specifically to be the most tedious bore on the face of the planet. Which this really is turning out to be so far. Oh, thanks. Attack me literally as it loads in when I have no control over having any input in return. There's a little behind the scenes to that one. I was mashing the magic button while holding lock on, attempting to do basically the same thing to her. And of course, since she is part of the video game, she gets first priority every time in an exchange like that. Yep. Love it when I have no input on what happens here at all. Remember the complaint I had with Van Helsing where the camera would shift and I would have no control for a split second? That's the exact same situation we're having here. Every time you see it camera switch and I seem to stare at her for a millisecond, that's because I'm still inputting, but the game is now confused and doesn't respond to the input immediately. It almost feels like sometimes I have to let go of the input and re-input to make sure that it continues to do what I want. And that could easily be an emulation issue. I'm not blaming the game for that specifically. I do wish her AI was designed to do literally anything else sometimes. Or at least more than always shooting. It's like, this is just annoying. All of that, and she's just right back to shooting again immediately. Can't capitalize on anything, can't get any of those orbs. Yay! We're dead again. Alright. Time to play the Am I Doing Something Wrong game. That's not a good sign. Let's see if there's any other... Let's see if there's any other ones that say either the same or different. So I'm obviously not necessarily believing that it's gonna get better. Yep, basically everything I'm seeing is telling me, hey, just do what you've already been doing. So, you know, that's great news. I'm doing everything right and losing. Joyous day. So every guide I saw makes this fight sound a lot easier than it is, and I can only assume I'm just having a problem with the movement. Or they've leveled up their weapons more than I have. Because they do say that your weapons should be leveled up by now, and they're all 2. I just don't know how much they mean when they say they should be leveled up. They're also claiming that you could have gotten the souls whenever you hit her, and I really disagree with that, because she's reacting very fast out of getting attacked. And then camera fuckery once again wastes 90% of our health. Joy. It is interesting that we can apparently break some of her projectiles by hitting them. Like, I also really can't help but feel that she has too much health. Come on. Yes! Okay. Hopefully that moves her health bar along a decent bit. And I can't tell where I am because they thought it was a great camera angle to have. So I ran into the wall again. Like, that camera angle and the one... Actually, no, those are both the same one. Where we either can't see anything because she's on the camera side of that angle, so all you see is her back, or you can't see where the wall is because it just looks like a flat image. There's no depth perception really there at all. And the fact that she starts the fight behind us, and half the time he does not turn to face her, even though I'm indicating for him to turn to face her, really is problematic as well. See, I even input to try to kick her first, and it just went, oh no, you didn't input, nah. You're still reeling from the fact that she exists at all. I do those follow-ups in case people are wondering why I'm doing a combo that she just blocks. I'm doing that to keep her occupied for a second, so she has to come out of that animation in order to do anything else. It buys me a bit of time to figure out how I want to follow up it all myself. Well, that's a different move, at least. Hopefully that means she's injured now. Yeah, she's doing different moves now. And we're dead, because I got stuck on the terrain again. Let this be a perfect lesson in why you don't chase a demon into its lair. for it has the advantage. Like, am I gonna really have to grind to make my weapon stronger or something to kill this stupid thing? Because I'm officially running out of ideas for how to do this fight better than I already am. Like, obviously not catching the handful of random shots that I keep catching would help. But more often than not, that happens outside of my control. She does that entirely too goddamn quickly. I also gotta love how that shot came out with no audio cue at all. One thing I will say is at least you don't have to use your magic to hit her. The magic just makes it a lot easier to hit her. Yep, now she's in prime fuckery position again. Okay. Hey, voila. Welcome to me suffering with a really bad design. But hopefully all is well with you. Ah. Yep, thanks for clearly following directions again, Jubei. Really? Yeah, that's fair. And we're dead again. God, this is annoying. Again into the stupid boss fight. Yep, she goes back into her stupid corner again. Thankfully, she chose to walk around instead of just shooting me straight away this time. We might just have to rely on her AI deciding to be stupid now and then for us to have a prayer in this fight. Yes, Jubei, I clearly told you to walk into the side of the goddamn table instead of going around. You useless moron. And he's dead again. It's almost like if he followed directions, he might actually live longer. At least that control's better. At least I have some control of what's happening in that. Instead of, oh hey, I hope he's going the way I told him to. Nope, he's decided the desk is his friend again. Well, okay. Come on. I hate everything about that. There we go. Wasted so much of that just trying to catch back up to her because he decided not to move the way I told him to. Again. I think I'm torn between it being better to use the magic attack on that form or to try to go in for melee because it lasts longer technically if I use the melee. but he has a tendency just to have problems pathing and following directions. So I technically end up wasting... Oh wow, she just has super armor when she does that, huh? That's just unstoppable. Great, great, love that. Cause I hit her with a charge attack and she's just like, nope, gonna keep going anyway. Whee! And of course, since I was stun locked by that, I just don't even get a chance to fix that. I mean, it is a PS2 game, so there's that. It would certainly control better than this nightmare. The things I do to myself. I think we have a working idea here. I just need to figure out that second phase for the most part now. And obviously, it would be better if I did this first phase a bit cleaner as well. Part of it is I think this is designed to be a much slower fight than I'm trying to make it be. But I also don't want to be here for an hour fighting this stupid thing. Well, that's the problem, is I am playing it the way it was, and I understand how to play a game with tank controls, but I don't think the designers that made this game understood how to play a game that has tank controls. They did not set their expectations based on the way their game controls. They designed the game based on I don't know what kind of head drop mentality they were on for it, but boy... it ain't it. There she is. This camera would just stop switching so much. God. I think the thing that's hurting me the most for playing this is the fact that I played the remake of the first one at all. Because I now know what this could control like, and it doesn't. Not to mention having played the third game as well, which also controls better than this. So this kind of gets stuck in a weird limbo state where I see too much of the better possibility for it, as opposed to what, you know, it obviously is and was. It's like the movement itself could be just so much better if I could just use the stick for movement instead of them for some reason having it be the only bow. Only the bow, rather. And yeah, I probably should have. And once upon a time I did. Just my more recent time with it was the remade one. So realistically, I have a feeling that if I played the unremade first game, I probably wouldn't be playing this at all right now. I really do feel like a lot of companies use the same stock slashing noise for a very long time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! There we go. I think I still gained health out of that exchange. can't really tell that well, because I can't stare at the meter to measure. Understandable, Xeno. You have a good night. You too. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, grab the health. Run into the desk again because... Goddamn Jubei is obsessed with that desk. You just had to goddamn switch the camera again, didn't you? Oh, here she goes. Okay, I think we're onto something. Just bit by bit, we're figuring this out. Is we managed to get to the second phase without having triggered our super form. So if we can do that, I might be able to push through the second phase using the super form if I can get her to generate the orb. This fight would also be a lot faster if she would just drop any kind of magic. She drops money and nothing else, really. I appreciate that. I just wish I could believe in the game designers enough to think that this will work well enough for me to do what I need to. See, she does another shot like that with no audio cue whenever that happens. I wish I had any depth perception in this camera, because I can't tell if that'll reach. Because I realized something. There's a specific timing where if I can just keep catching her in that loop and she doesn't teleport, we could just get her in an infinite. Because my charge time on the sword is just quick enough that every time she goes to start the shot, if I'm close enough, I can hit her just before she fires. And then we could repeat that. The problem is the camera. The camera is always the problem.
X-Men, welcome to die.
Yeah, we live there right now. And, like, I can't even, like, pull in most of the orbs she's dropping, as we've discussed most of the time here. Is she attacks just fast enough that that's just not viable. And she's just in the worst positioning again. Yay, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, and you just teleported a foot away, you bitch. Thank you for the follow, Firelight Fox. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Come on, come on. Nope, too far. Because I can't tell where I am in space half the time. it trips me out so much, the fact that there's, what, 3, maybe 4 camera angles in that one room? Once upon a time, when I was dealing with camera angles like this all the time, I could easily adapt to that, but that time has passed far enough for me at this point that I just cannot process that at the speed I need to for what they're asking of me here. It just takes me that extra second or so to process. That gives her freedom to just shoot me again. Yep, back to her safety bunker location again. Like, anything on this side of the room is just awful to deal with. Because of where that table is. It's so easy to just get jammed up by that and not be able to dodge to the side that you need to. Because if I don't dodge to the sides, I get pushed back far enough that I may as well have not made any progress. Okay, now that all the weapons are out of magic, the sword is our better weapon to use. God damn it, she's retreating right back into there again. Yay! Clearly every animation she has priority over ours. Yes, of course. I have a sneaking suspicion I should just accept what the game's offering me and go down to easy mode. But that would be tantamount to quitting, and my brain is too stubborn to allow this. But I feel like I have to acknowledge that that would be the smarter choice. It would be a lot nicer to be one sometimes, but yeah, you sadly have the right of that one, voila. Why does it have to be a stupid spin move with the spear? Why couldn't it be something that has a little more reach? Yep, and now we're stuck in a loop again, because every now and then at that angle, even though we're not against the wall yet, he won't go to that side. He just will not take a step to the goddamn right like I need him to. Oh, now you wanted to step that way, even though it was the wrong idea. And I know I should be releasing the lock-on more often to try to run faster. The problem with that is then you have to start wrestling with him rotating, instead of just trying to angle yourself around the edges the other way. Okay, there's the purple orb. Give me that before she starts shooting. You would do that, wouldn't you, voila? Okay, that was a good opening move. Why must you cause me pain like this, Walla? Why? Why you do this? Okay, now that we've pressured her into the corner, and we switch weapons... Okay, we got her into phase 2. Unfortunately, we got immediately stun locked at the start of phase 2, but that's okay. That's workable. Hopefully. It just doesn't even tell me that it's a thing. It's just like, nope, this is how it works now. I feel like we were very, very close on that last attempt. Because we managed to clock some very good damage in phase 2. Okay, we gained health on that exchange. Very much lost health there, but she's back in that awful location. I've said this a couple times already, but it's really hard to judge how many shots she's taking. So it's hard to get any leverage, basically, is the best way to put it. I can't make forward movement until I'm sure that she stops shooting, or I risk getting shot. Problem is, there's so little a window between times she's shooting that trying to make that forward movement just doesn't happen in a way that really works. Nope, not enough yet. I officially have no leeway left. I'll give you 3 guesses what I did when I got shot there. And if it's anything other than blocking that you guys guess, you're wrong. Because I blocked. It didn't count it, but I blocked. The button was input before that shot even left her weapon. I definitely died. That also happened. Wait, hang on. I might have broke it. Ah, I unbroke it, damn it. I figured out something. I just don't know if I can repeat that. I think I may have found a very specific frame window in there where I was able to hit her and she couldn't... Her AI didn't know to block it in that positioning at that exact frame. Of course she went for the triple shot when I had no room. Okay, phase 2 already. Perfect. Oh, she has a stomp attack too, huh? Great. I'm so glad Jubei chose not to stand up despite all of the inputs I was making to try to get him to stand up. Oh, that's different. She's got a rapid fire attack now, and she's got more shots sometimes. Okay. Please stand up. Please stand up, you fool. Okay, yeah, she's shooting 4 times at a time now, too. Yep. Okay. I was not ready for her to have even more attacks than she showed us the first couple times we got to phase 2. God damn, this is a long fight. I really feel like this fight is outstaying its welcome. If I can go through the magic attacks of 3 weapons and numerous combos on her, I feel like she should have died already. I feel like this health bar is a little overdoing it for this fight. And that's not even just because we're losing. I don't really even care whether we're winning or losing this fight at this point. I'm just trying to understand who thought this was a good idea. Both for it to have such an excessive ranged attack that gets stronger in the second phase, and to have this much health. And for this not to be a final boss either. This is like the 3rd bosses we're fighting in this game. Which makes me really worried just how asinine the final boss is gonna be when we eventually get there. I think I'm gonna lose out on this deal, but I'm gonna try something stupid here. Come on, input buffering. Nope. Damn it. I was trying to get the special off on the spear before her shot hit me, and now his movement's gone stupid. More so than usual. He just... What happened? He would not strafe. He refused to go side to side in any capacity there for some reason. No matter how I would mash the left and right on the D-pad, he just went, no, I only go forward and backward. This is a fighting game now. It's like, but no, it's not what you need to be doing. Please don't do that. I'm really wishing I hadn't used up all of our arrows experimenting now, too. Because arrows probably would help this fight. But I'd have to redo quite a bit at this point in order to come back to this fight with arrows. Yeah, it doesn't help that he just cannot get his guard up as quick as I tell him to. Because I will press the guard button with room to spare, but his animations just will not keep up. Okay, she can block the secret technique that this weapon has. Yay, we're stuck in the corner again. Joyous day. Why won't you go around things when I tell you to? How stupid does this man have to be to not be able to path around a flat object when I'm indicating for him to go along the side of it? Like, see how he goes and slides across this just fine? Why can't he do that with any of the things in that room when I need him to? Why? Why can't he figure that out? Why? It's not a complicated thing. Yeah, remember when I told you before that we were probably gonna have another dentist soon? This is what I was talking about. Because I had already been planning to do this game when I mentioned that. You know what, just kill me. Just end this one. This was a waste of time to even attempt this go around because we had a bad start. Like, this is just impressive how uncooperative this character can be sometimes. Like, short of turning the camera on and showing you guys what my hands are doing, I cannot prove to you exactly what I'm trying to do that he is not listening to at all. But just understand, I'm trying everything in my power to get him to do what he needs to do to live through this. And he's resisting at every possible turn. And I have confirmed with 2 separate guides that everything I'm doing is the correct thing to do for this fight. Aside from the getting shot part. They highly recommend against that. They didn't really give me any good information on how to avoid getting shot, though. Which is kind of what those guides are supposed to be for. Yay! I'm so glad I had no input on being able to avoid that happening. Is, as you might have guessed, I don't get control back till he's fully on his feet. Okay, we got something going here now. Yep, she's not gonna let me get that magic. This is why I question the logic of even having her spawning orbs at all. Is there's never any real time frame where you can get them most of the time. Like, you have to have the orb basically on top of you to have the time to gather it before she can shoot again. Like, maybe there's some kind of crazy play where you sit there and just inch it closer bit by bit. But the odds of that working just does not seem great to me. I stepped back too far. Like, Like, I can kind of force a loop some of the time here, but this time we got the worst end of the exchange on that loop. Damn it. I once again forgot that she's immune to stagger when she's doing that. I keep thinking I can cancel her out of that. It doesn't help that she has a different audio cue to her fast shot than when she does the regular one. That's right, pursue me out here. Oh, you... Yeah. She got me with the fake out. She ran in like she was gonna do either the stab or the slam, and she jumped back and shot instead. Like, I had most of that pattern down, but the fact that she can do nonsense like that too, really, this fight has too many things going on. 90% of which involve her shooting us, which is something we really don't have a good counter to. Oh, and one other fun fact that I realized looking at the guides for how to do this fight, by the way. Supposedly, if the fight's going poorly, one of our allies are supposed to show up. You know who hasn't shown up this entire time? Any of them. So, you know, that's great. Glad to know that didn't work. Despite us having given them items and befriending a couple of them, which should have made them appear, they don't. They just aren't. Because, you know, God forbid. God forbid. I thought I caused her to do the charge. That one was my own fault. And now we're stuck in the hate loop of this shitty corner. And of course she went further in. Not that I could tell because I can't see her. I hate it here. Oh, of course, that's what you would choose to do in this situation, yes. That makes perfect sense. I really, really hate how little response I have to half of her attacks. Like, oh, hey, you're hitting me. I don't care. I'm hitting you anyway. Haha, you lose. It's like, ugh. I feel like we're getting so close to winning this fight, and then I just get robbed every time. Either you fumble a control even the tiniest bit, which is all it needs to screw me over, or she just pulls out some yet unseen whole other move. Or a case like this happens where she's just hiding in her goddamn corner again. If I could just keep doing that, that would be great. Except, no, she broke out of it again. Now she's doing nothing but multi-shots because she knows I can't get to her now. Like, I feel like that loop I had her stuck in is exactly what you're meant to do to get through this. Like, her teleport move is clearly designed to counter you trying to catch her in that loop like that. But she thankfully isn't smart enough to always avoid doing that. Okay, she's mad as hell and doing her thing. Her tracking on that flail is also ridiculous. Like, another way this could be significantly more reasonable is if actually sidestepping around that was possible. And I guess maybe if I broke the lock on and ran really hard to one side or the other and made it impossible for me to do anything in return, maybe I'd be able to get out of the angle she can turn on. But then we're back to the game of wrestling with Jubei's ability to move enough to hopefully get him to do what he needs to do instead. And the fact that she can teleport somewhere completely out of the camera angle you can see it all is not great. I know I haven't covered that one yet, but that is also a problem. And now we're back to the game of he just refuses to side strafe for some reason sometimes. The quick charge we got from the upgrade is definitely making my plan work. But every time she's back in this corner, we just have the worst time. Yep, we're dead again. The only thing that's making this fight even playable is the fact that that shot doesn't do that much damage. And that's probably just because we have 2 armor upgrades. Like, I'm sure you're all tired of listening to me complaining about this fight and watching me redo the same fight for the past, what, hour now? But this is where we're at right now. I can't exactly just stop doing this fight if we want to see the rest of the game. It is admittedly becoming negotiable whether I want to see the rest of the game at this rate. I'll grant that. I'm just not at the point where I'm ready to give up yet. It would help so much if he would just follow directions. Just kill me. I really think I need a certain amount of health to get through that last phase, and I just have not been having it half the time. Because invariably I'm going to make a mistake and get hit, so I need enough health to take the one hit that I'm going to make a mistake and get along the way there. Because she has too much super armor in that second phase. This may turn into a case of I come back to this having redone the earlier fight so that I have a heal available for this fight. Got clipped by the very edge of the shot, which shouldn't count, I might add. Projectiles like that should not have that much width. But I guess they gotta be as wide as their user. Of course. Hey, you know that input you did? Nah, you didn't need that. You just wanted him to just kind of wiggle the spear in her general direction, right? Not actually stab her. Yeah, that just makes sense. Is the good news is it wouldn't take us long to get from the previous boss fight back to this. The hard part's going to be getting through the previous boss fight without losing any of the healing items. Which I don't think getting through it without using any is going to be that viable for me. Not because I think it's impossible in the frame of the game. I think I am just the wrong mix of impatient and no longer good with tank controls like I was once upon a time to do that anymore. I would have to spend a long time practicing it. And I got stuck enough that just kill me. This is a non-starter of a round. Just get me out of here. As soon as I got wedged on that corner, it's just like, no. Nah. There's no point. I'm gonna try this fight one more time, then we're gonna go back to the forest and see if I can actually get through that other fight cleaner. Like, this triple shot in this really confined area is just awful. I would like to just be able to make any kind of headway on the fight game, please. Apparently, I'm just not allowed. Okay, fine. Fine, I get it. I think the other save is still before the other fight. We'll find out here in a second. Yeah, this is before we did the other forest fight. And yeah, I was pretty on target. About an hour of our life was spent doing that. Notice how much slower that weapon charges, though. So that definitely did increase our charge speed when we upgraded our arm armor. God, these guys are actually fighting instead of just standing there getting killed. Great, great, I love that. I wasted my super form now too. Great. Love that for me. All of that not even to gain any health back really either. Now, the biggest problem we're gonna have is I don't have the option of going into Onimusha form, really, for either of those fights now, short of getting very lucky and getting 5 more orbs from somewhere. Well, 4 more, rather. This would be 4, and then hopefully getting 1 in either boss fight. Which I think we did get one in the... We did use it once in the 4-legged fight, too, didn't we? It's already lost from my memory because of all of the shit we've been putting up with since that fight. And this is not going well. Not what I meant to do at all. Of course that missed him. Why wouldn't it miss him? Because God forbid I be able to tell where anything is on these camera angles. And it runs away. So now we gotta do this whole section again. Yay! This is the big downside to redoing the forest. This forest is not good either. It's not as bad as that boss fight, but it is not really a great idea either. And I know it's no fun when I'm just sitting here annoyed the whole time. But I just can't even think of a way to make fun of this or anything anymore. I'm just annoyed. But my only other option really would be to redo all of this off camera and come back another day. But it's early enough today that I feel like that's not a good plan right now. And I don't know if switching to something else will clear my head enough that we'll have a better time. And we've been doing early endings a bunch lately, and I'd really rather not end early again so quickly, at least. Like, I'm stuck in this awkward catch-22 as far as that goes. Yeah, this was before we even upgraded the green sword the rest of the way. Because we still need to climb back down the mountain and all of that. Okay, that's better. Which, if I can successfully counter these flying sword bugs, they seem to be a consistent source of those purple orbs. There we go. So we're back in position to use that. That's the good news. Really? Just missed him completely, huh? There he goes. Not quite the way I wanted this to go, considering we're now out the magic on that one entirely, and half of this one. In fact, I think we don't have enough to use that one spell at all. So this might get really ugly. I probably was better off resetting and doing it again. But too late now, I'm already here. I don't know if I can go back and make it so that I don't have to redo the whole mist section or not. I should check that. Great start, May. Way to go. Proud of you. Tee-hee, I'm running in the woods. Tee-hee. Look at me frolic in the forest. Yay, me. This really isn't a hard fight. This one's just tedious. Not as tedious as the next one, as it turns out. But it's a lot of, oh hey, I guess we're just gonna sit around here and waste time, because he's just gonna frolic in the forest. This is gonna be bad. Yep, that's how I thought that was gonna end. Yep, yep. Not that he's any better as far as an opponent goes in terms of getting the orbs that he drops. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up for a second, hopefully clear my head so I stop getting more frustrated, and then we will decide what we're gonna do from there. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Let's try for a bit longer. Let's see which place it puts us when we go to last save point as well. Thank you. Okay, it does intelligently put me here. Okay. For starters, let's quickly backtrack since we have the green sword and see if we can grab the statue that's down here before we go climbing all the way up and save us some time. Because then we at the very least won't have to worry about backtracking at all. That'll cut this entire back trip over here out. And I can't even say we'll lose any resources that way, because of the fact that we're still making the same amount of ground by walking back here and then back up again that we did when we did it the first time. We're just losing the fact that we walked around a bunch pointlessly. Grinding. Which, given the end result of the grinding we did, I don't think the grinding really mattered. And need be, I can always do it again. Something I am going to quickly do for sake of giving myself more hope is I'm gonna quickly pull up another guide and see if I can find out how to open those boxes. Ah, okay. Never mind. That's a nice quick answer to that. And yeah, most of these games are biased. That's not a shock. But yeah, as it turns out, you have to be a different character to open those boxes. That's why those boxes are useless to us. Okay. And you have to have beaten the game to get the other characters to be an option as far as I can tell, so... yeah, that's a thing. So that at least solves that. Anything that doubles any kind of damage, especially as a mount, is a little ridiculous. Apparently I have to downstab him twice. No, plus 200% should be double, shouldn't it? Oh wait, yeah, because it's adding double the current value, right? Yeah, no, I got there now, yes. Bear in mind, a good chunk of my processing is not on what you're talking about, so sometimes I will say stupid things. I was taking it as just it is 200%, not it is adding 200%. That's where my reading went awry on that one. Yeah, these things are proving more tedious than they ever have been. Oh, and another one has spawned. Joy. They drop a bunch of orbs, otherwise I wouldn't be bothering to deal with him. Jesus Christ, though. Why are they being so much more of a problem than they were when we were here originally? They didn't get any stronger, they're just being a pain in the ass. Well, I assume since it's a mount, you can have the weapon you're talking about and the mount, which I presume then stacks. Disgusting. Okay, we'll save this over save slot 1, because save slot 1 is dead to us at this point. There's nothing doing with that one. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the forest a good chunk, and then we're gonna back up. I mean, with that kind of bonus, a pivot might not be a bad idea. It depends on how hard it is to pivot. Did everything get more dangerous, or am I just being super unlucky now? And they're just actively fighting harder. You know what? This time I took that on purpose. Because they do seem to drop more of all of the orbs when I have this super form. Not that we got any health out of it either way, but we got our magic back. Which will hopefully allow us to get health. So I've been wondering if there's some kind of hidden hierarchy in the game, like if you use a magic attack, you'll get health. If you use your regular attacks, you'll get magic, etc. But I'm not sure. It hasn't been proven so far, but I have a suspicion about that. Okay, now, instead of going forward, I'm gonna go back, and I want to see if that thing respawns. If it doesn't, then we can go clear all the way up to the front. What? Huh! So it skipped me to the next one. Right, actually, that makes sense. No, that makes perfect sense, and I know exactly why. Because if you remember when we walked back, most of these rooms didn't exist, because they're not real. When these enemies are destroyed, these rooms cease to be. So if we walk backwards again now, for example, we're gonna go back to the lizard room again. Which means I can actually do this a lot better than I did before. I'm kind of annoyed with myself for not realizing to do this sooner. But I also didn't think I was gonna need to do this specifically. Because we had managed to muddle through so well up to this point. Only needing to do most fights, like, more than once. Occasionally. Like, I think the only real fight we had to redo was that swordsman we couldn't kill, and that's because I didn't understand that you couldn't even hurt him. But these guys are putting up more of a fight than they ever have. And I'm counting even the red versions of them when I say that. Because when we walked in here the first time, we were just plowing through these guys like they were nothing. And they were presenting like no threat. Now they're actually jumping around me, stabbing me in the back, and things like that. Okay, so what I do now... Oh yeah, we'll also have arrows available for trying to outrange her. Of course that missed. Why would that hit, even though that clearly looked like it would hit? I was honestly half expecting that to land instead. So you're saying I could just hit it, even though I hit it before and nothing happened? Why am I trying to understand this? Is the more I try to make sense of this, the more it doesn't make any damn sense at all. Like, I feel if I really wanted to master this game, I'm gonna hit a level of just complete incomprehensibility with it first, and then somehow come back around. Either that stab does a lot of damage, or they're actually legitimately weak to the spear like I'd theorized before. Because they're dying a lot faster when I use this. Hang on. We might have something there. But now that the path is cleared, we can save and never have to deal with the magic nonsense on this pathway anymore. Which is what I was hoping I'd be able to do. And now that I stopped just blindly getting more and more frustrated, and we've kicked over to a reasoning, we might actually be able to get somewhere here. And the more that I think about what I was saying with the remake of the first game, I remembered a thing. And the thing I remember is that I did spend a bit of off-camera grinding time leveling our weapons up in that as well. At the very least, I think I leveled one of our weapons up so that it was easier to deal with everything. So I guess I shouldn't be shocked that I have to do something similar here. These guys are really generating a lot of purple orbs now. Huh. I wonder if there's some kind of, like, hidden rock, paper, scissors thing under the hood here where each weapon has enemies it's meant to be used against, and these lizards are designed to be hit with the spear, so it rewards you with the purple orbs when you do it the way the game wants you to. Because the consistency with which we're getting them really makes it feel like that's true. Because not only are we disposing of them faster than we were with the sword or the dual blade, but we're getting rewarded for it. So I think there is a hidden triangle system back in there somewhere. And it may not even be hidden, it may just not tell us about it yet. Like, just touching them with it half the time is knocking them down. They're dying very easily. And it's not like this is even leveled more than the sword is. They're the same level. Which leaves me with two realities. Either there's a weakness system in place like I was talking about, or this is just a flat-out stronger weapon than the sword, which we've already disproven previously. Well, that's what I was getting to, yeah. Is we've used it on other things and had identical results between the sword and the spear. Take, for example, that boss fight. Aside from some moveset advantages, it has had no meaningful effect otherwise. And if it was just a flat better weapon, why do multiple guides recommend using the sword? As if it's the better weapon. You see why this whole situation is confusing. It makes it, at least in my head, more likely that it's a weakness system. Especially, like I said, with the fact that we're getting rewarded for it. For all my gripes about the controls, a lot of the systems in this game are very well thought out. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Not always. There are a lot of games that don't tell you that such things exist because the effects of them are minor. Especially games as old as this. There's plenty of hidden systems. Would I say they should tell us that? Yes. And the thing is, I haven't read the manual. It might even be in the goddamn manual for all I know. That's another layer to that we need to consider, is I haven't read the manual. That information easily could be in there. We may even been given a hint to that effect that I forgot from last time. So, it's an entire realm of possibilities there. Now I think we're in a comfortable position, magic-wise and health-wise, to go fight that fight again. We didn't level up the Senpumaru this time. I instead went for the fast charge. Is what I'm thinking. Yes and no, because the attack animations for it can be a little more awkward in places. They're pretty well balanced between the two of them. Because, for example, during that entire time where you're doing the spin move at the end of the spear combo, you could fit in an entire other combo with the sword, depending on how you want to do it. Yay, camera angles. Well, this is already going great, thanks to the camera. Yeah, I'm guessing you missed that part. I backed up to this point in order to get through him again without using all of our healing items up, so we will have them for the next fight. This was explained multiple times, but you easily might have missed that in among everything else. Yeah. All good. This is why I explain. He's really just gonna keep running back and forth over there, huh? You having a good time there, buddy? There we go. Managed to clip him. Yeah. I was thinking about that when I made this choice. Back into the woods he goes. And if I can just even hold on to one heal, I feel like that'll help the next fight immensely. I would ideally like to hold on to both of our healing items. Yep, I got greedy. I felt that one coming up. Is the advantage in this fight that we have is I can block anything he does aside from that run. When he's running around like a crazy person, I can't block that. But everything else he does, I can block for free. Okay, now that he's stuck, now we go at him with the magic of the spear. No, you don't. I got distracted. Is as I was pulling in the other orb, the other purple orb came out of seemingly nowhere, so I got confused. That's a level of splitting hairs I can't be bothered to deal with. If I were in a better mood, I would entertain that, but at this point, he is dirt to me, and that is as far as that goes. He is dirt on the road I need to make progress on. Thank you for the resub, Evo. Hope you're enjoying my suffering, because boy, there's been plenty of it. Where'd you go? Ah, camera, why? Come on. Where are you? We had such a good thing going last time, until I got distracted. It's been fine 90% of the time, just a boss fight after this has caused us a problem. And now I'm trying to do this one clean enough that we have more resources for that next fight. You know what, if you're gonna be a coward, eat magic death in the darkness, you bastard. That's what you get for hiding in the woods. I'd be inclined to say closer in a comparison between those two, Elden Ring, just because it's a matter of a boss with a terrible pattern that also has way too damn much health for its own good. And something like Monster Hunter, I could just leave and I don't have to care. These things I'm stuck with because I can't make forward progress unless they're dead. Give me the orb. I was a little too slow on that one because I didn't realize he was there. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and get the free hits from the magic on that weapon. Get rid of it. No, you ain't jumping. You're staying right there and taking your lumps. Oh, what's the matter? You missed? Ah, you didn't miss that time. I thought he was going for the jump is why I decided to sass him, and then turns out no, he wanted to goddamn cave my head in real bad. Because, like, this fight's fine. This fight is actually not even that hard. It just takes a while for him to die. And thus I end up getting hit a bunch just trying to speed the fight along. And since I didn't realize there was another nastier fight after him at the time, I overspent on my healing just to make the fight go faster. There we go. Appreciate it, Nimble. Hope all's good with you. And we got through this fight without using any healing this time. So we're in much better position for the next fight now. Okay. I knew it was just gonna take time. Just, ugh. Yeah, I'm a professional at shooting myself in the foot because of being impatient. That much is for sure. There we go. Now we got fast charge. Instead of upgrading the other sword like we did last time, because its effects really haven't been helping, let's go ahead and raise our foot armor first. Yeah, I'm excited to do all of that. I'm still a little nervous that it's gonna have serious issues when it releases, but I'm really hoping it won't. Oh, it'll have issues. It's just gonna be a matter of whether they're serious enough to keep me from enjoying the game, is the difference. Because you know me, I am surrounded by bugs. I can live with that. Well, that's the thing, is it's not on a singular server. No. We're not gonna have that problem because it's not built that way. That's a different structuring. That's a whole different problem. We're not gonna have that issue here. Because it already has... Yeah. Well, here, let me explain. It has official servers you can use, but you can also host your own servers. It's the same survival game setup that 9 games like that out of 10 use. To my knowledge, that is how the server setup for that goes. The official servers are going to implode. Yeah, exactly. The official servers are going to melt down. I'm calling that one from the word go. But I could not give a damn about that because that ain't where I'm going anyway. So that doesn't matter to me. They can melt those down all they want. As long as them making the official servers implode doesn't affect private hosting, I don't care. There we go. What, you thought it was gonna be like an MMO or something? If so, you completely misunderstood what that was about then. Like, it quite literally is the follow-up from Craftopia. That is exactly what that game is. it just has enough different things going on with it that they could get away with not calling it Craftopia 2. It has elements of that in there, but it was never going to be the same as that. I don't know if there's actually going to be any kind of PvP elements in it. I don't remember ever hearing anything said about a concept like that. But if there is, then that is obviously going to be the case. Dueling and PvP proper are kind of two different animals. If it's just like voluntary dueling, then that's a whole different animal. Yeah, exactly. That's more what I was getting at, is since I'm not going to be jumping into the giant hate-filled melting pool that is the public servers, I'm not going to have that thing to worry about anyway. Speaking of hate pool, this goddamn puzzle upsets me. Standing, arm across, sword down. Okay. Oh, it will if I fuck this up. We only barely got this puzzle done correctly the first time, because it changes every time you get it wrong. And I didn't realize that until we were very nearly dead. Because I misremembered one unpairing, and then I tried to redo it, and it told me I was wrong still. So moment of confusion hit, and then it almost got really, really bad. But I remembered it right the first time this time, so the walls didn't move. They were right here when I got it right last time. I'm pretty sure I only had one mistake left, and then squeesh. Just gonna disregard the archers if I can. He didn't drop anything worthwhile. Get me out of here. Destroy this thing the same way we destroyed it the first time. Just delete the weird jello mold monster. A little knowledge goes a long way in games like this. Okay, right now we're in a little bit of an awkward spot because our magic is a little low. And magic seems like it was a very, very important part of fighting in this next fight. I already read this once. I ain't reading that again because it was very weird. The good news is we're in position to use our super form, provided we can get her to drop just one purple orb. I think what I'm going to do is try to get my magic back, and in the process of doing so, hopefully level our foot armor and see what that does for us. I think that's going to be my logic for this at the moment. So let's back out of this room and then walk back in again so that the lizardmen respawn. that one off. The only problem is they're not dropping that much in the way of the red stuff that I use to upgrade my gear. But that's okay. I'm more interested in getting the magic back and the upgrade being a nice side benefit. There we go. We're getting a good chunk of magic from them. I would love to get my health back too, but that might be asking too much. Because we're already going to be almost certainly using both that herb and the secret medicine before this fight's over. Which is specifically why I went to make sure to have them again. Since there's no other way to get more resources other than to get them out of the boxes and then not waste them. Because we'd used up both of them fighting that four-legged guy that you just saw me do without healing. Which I am kicking myself for not having done the first fight against him a second time, like I had said I was thinking about doing. I should have done that before I started this session today, realistically. But that would have involved a bunch of backtracking. And I, quite frankly, just didn't have the time to do that today. But yeah, basically my day tomorrow is going to consist of wake up, make sure Pal World is working, figure out how to host Pal World, and then the day goes from there. Because I'm hoping I don't have to make a full dedicated server setup to host it, but we'll find out. It's supposed to be starting up early in the day. I think it was like 10 Eastern, they said, was the release time. Which is kind of a weird time, all things considered, but works for me because it means we can be up and ready in time. Because it means I basically am literally going to wake up and make sure it works. Since of late, that's right about when I normally wake up these days. And in case I said the wrong thing, it's AM Eastern. In case I, for some reason, said PM, it's like, no, it's AM. It's AM. Yeah, that's been on there for a while. That's how I played it, the one I did play on stream months upon months ago at this point. Yeah. I'm not surprised it's leaving. It's been on there for a while. Nothing stays on there forever, after all. Unless it's a specific Microsoft product, then usually those will stay on there for more or less eternity, because they don't have contracts that expire. I just was verifying that I said AM because my brain said PM after I said it. And I got concerned that what exited the brain was the incorrect one. Because I think what happened is I looked down at the clock, which of course says PM right now. Okay, we got full magic on this one. Yeah, they do share the magic. I don't know if it's sharing the magic the whole time, or if it's sharing it once one's full, it fills the others. I'm not sure how that works. I'm also kind of annoyed that we have all this gold and we've never been allowed to spend it on anything other than a goddamn mining permit. Finding somewhere to buy herbs or something would be, you know, really nice. Which is exactly why that's not allowed, of course, but I can dream. And I'm still keeping an eye on Sailblazers, by the way, for those who remember that from when I did the Next Fest demo for it forever ago. It just hasn't gone on any kind of sales or anything, so it's been mostly relegated to sit there and wait. I did find a Lurkit campaign for it that I might manage to get, but that's as much a pipe dream as managing to get the Trinity Fusion one to happen was, so that's very much a I hope it works, but I don't expect it to type deal. Much like a few other Lurkit campaigns I threw my hat in for the other day. I fully anticipate hearing absolutely bupkis from any of them. But I can dream. We're so close to getting that, and we're almost back to full health. So this will probably be one more trip in and out of the room. And I know this is not the most exciting thing to be doing, but I'm trying to ensure that we don't have to redo this boss fight for another hour. Spawn the dudes, come on. He almost hit me. That would have been very inconvenient for me. Okay, now we got full health. Okay, that should be enough to finish the armor off, I think. And then we can learn what that actually does for us. Level increased for foot armor. And of course, just like the other armors, it doesn't actually tell us what it does. And I've only seen vague suggestions as to what they do. But I'm hoping that it at the very least gives us damage reduction just like the other parts did. We might actually be moving faster? I think we are actually moving faster. That might be huge, actually. Considering it does say on it, providing high mobility. And this one says can help to swing a sword, and it causes us to charge our weapon faster. There's a logic there that makes this make sense. And would also explain why it felt like he moves so wrong before, is they intend you to level up your leg armor to move faster. Which also means I should have done that first, but, you know, hindsight is 20/20. Now to do this awful fight again. Oh yeah, it is much easier to dodge that now. Aside from the fact that she's in this awful corner where it's near impossible to get at her without getting hit. Bitch. Yay, he got stuck on the stool again. Yeah, for those that missed it, this is the fight that caused me to back up and have to redo so much. This fight sucks. But we now have the advantage of being able to heal ourselves this time. Can't believe that actually missed. What am I saying? I can believe that that missed. Oh, she really blocked that too, huh? There we go. I keep hoping she'll spawn a purple orb so we can leverage that, but sadly, she's not playing ball with that idea. We'll go and give us the full heal. This is the only one with any magic left on it, so we'll use it for the moment. Oh great, the camera meant I just couldn't do that anymore, huh? There's the orb. Gimme. I think our pull rate is higher as well, as far as attracting the orbs go, now that our armor got stronger. The hand armor, that is. Yep, she mad. I got stuck. And there went all that health. This is why we needed the healing. Is she can do an asinine amount of damage in this phase of the fight. And she has a very high ability to just knock you to the ground. How did I get hit all the way over there? And we lose. Because she also just does not care about taking damage in that phase. I need to get back into this pattern. So we're gonna have to do this at least 1 or 2 times just till I get the pattern back down again. But we should be able to get through it now. That's the whole point. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna open with this one, because the magic on this does the least. And we took the most damage when I went to use it. So if I open this fight by using it, there we go. Because this gave us the opening we wanted. And then I can kind of cheat the system a little bit with my reach. Until the camera decides you're not allowed to see what she's doing anymore. Damn it. Once again, the camera remains the most powerful weapon in her arsenal, though, is we can't tell where the hell she is until we get to a bad spot. Use this one first, because we're missing basically our entire health bar anyway. The good news about her being in that position is we get a lot of free hits Problem is, she does that shit immediately. And for those that missed it, you'll notice... Okay, she's mad as hell now. Okay, we pushed her into that phase without having to use the magic on the lightning sword. We're actually in a decent spot at the moment. Because we can apply pressure with that and back out. Oh, she is very upset with me. Okay. This is the final act of this fight at this point. Oh, you bitch. She's really just gonna keep doing that now, huh? Oh, hey, that wall's also uneven, so I got stuck. Great. Oh, we are so fucked. Yep, because I couldn't move. I was just trapped in that corner completely. We did so well. But not only did it decide never to give me a purple orb throughout that entire fight, but of course, the idiots who made the room made the walls all kinds of jank, so you get stuck randomly. Like, I get it. They wanted to make it look pretty. But you know what? All they did was make it awful. Whoever their architect is should be fired. Preferably out of a cannon. Oh. Don't you love just not being allowed to get out of a corner because you just keep getting shot at constantly? I know I do. And then you can't see yourself because her model takes up a good 90% of the fucking camera angle. So you can't tell which way he's going. There are just certain positions that if she gets into them in this fight, you may as well just give up, because the fight's gonna just start to suck. Oh, for fuck's sake. And we're right back in this position again. And I just cannot reliably move this jackass enough to get him out of there without getting hit. Especially when he decides not to follow directions. Oh, she mad. Well, see, that I accept, because it's strong magic. I'm willing to forgive that having knockback. I'm not willing to forgive how much knockback it has. I also don't agree with the fact that she can hit me without a visible attack there when she does the umbrella poke. Because I think she's like shaking water or something off of it and it's hurting us, but I can't see it. I literally see nothing when she does that. But I take damage, so I know she's doing something. Even if we were at a better camera angle, I wouldn't have seen anything there. I know that. I see that. The thing is, one of the times she did it, she opened it up, there was a delay, I stepped back, and then I took damage. That's the part I'm confused about. She opens it, extends it, and then something happens after that. That is what's inflicting the damage. That's the part I don't understand. Is getting hit by an extending umbrella? That makes sense. And we're dead because I just wasn't allowed to put input in for some reason. That's loading into this fight in the first place. We take plenty of damage to our soul just walking in this room. She is the demon of cringe. Hindsight being 2020, I should have just pulled out the bow and shot her with a fire arrow with that last part there. That might have actually worked. Yep, you tempted me with the purple orb, and I just am not going to be allowed to grab it now. Because for those that don't know, those orbs in particular travel very slowly. And how much do I bet that's going to be the only one of those I get in this entire fight? So I'm just not going to be allowed to take advantage of that mechanic at all. Because at this point, that one's gone. The one that we had, it's gone. I barely even tapped your umbrella and you decided to counter that time, huh? You bitch. You see, that orb was literally on top of us. I opened my hand to grab it, and she's already firing before we can even grab one that's that close. Trying to figure where she is before I tried to make a move. No, not that. Like, especially when she's off screen like this, I can't tell how many shots she's doing. And I know I said that when we've done this before. But it's a reiteration of everything wrong with this fight. Yep, she's mad. And that's the problem with this second phase here, is there's a lot of times where I'm just not sure what she's doing. Oh, she just does that again, huh? Okay. Ow. And just look at how much... Yeah, see, that time it visually made sense, because we actually got hit by the poke. But there have been numerous occasions where that does not line up in the slightest. Of course, now we're just gonna get juggled and we're gonna lose again. I really need the game to give me a purple orb I can grab, and I'm not gonna get one, because that's what I need, and that's not allowed. See, the thing that makes firearms defeatable normally is the fact that they have to reload. She has no such limitations. And the other thing is usually the person holding the firearm is killable. She has more health than us, more range than us, more stability than us. We are fighting a disadvantaged battle from the word go on this fight. It really sucks. Especially when the game just decides, oh, you know that whole mechanic that would help you? Nah, you can't have that. Correct. But the difference is that is still any time to work with, as opposed to, no, she just keeps doing this infinitely. And it's still better to work with than having absolutely nothing to work with. Yes, there are going to be situations where your opponent is your superior, and you are going to lose. But I would say being able to reload a revolver at that speed is uncommon. Come on. I need that. There we go. And he just got stuck in there instead. Wasted most of it again. I should have just fired off the magic and called it good. But I've driven buses that steer better than this Joker. Not by my choice. Not by a long shot. Japanese Dennis over here is the problem. Oh, and I see I just don't get priority on that move anymore, huh? Just kill me. I'm done with this attempt. Just kill me and get it over with. Because this was just a waste of my time. And you'll notice how she becomes immediately inept at killing us the moment I stop touching the controls. As soon as interaction stops, she just starts fucking around. And that is a consistent thing across gaming in general. Is the AIs of most games don't seem to understand what to do if you stop doing things. Yeah, sure. That clearly made contact, but no, you know, we don't have to obey the rules of anything other than the rules of the boss wins. I think that orb despawned. Yep, it's gone. All of that just to get robbed of the goddamn orb again. This is what I mean, though. Is you'll notice I blocked as often as I was allowed to, and tried my damnedest to pull the orb in, and it just had nothing to do with that idea. Yeah, no, I think this is gonna be a cautionary tale of don't play this unless you learn a much better strategy for doing this fight, and probably at least the final boss is probably gonna be just as bad. How has she suddenly become so goddamn maneuverable this time? I would like to add. She is moving around so much more now, and I'm just not allowed to get anything done. You'll notice I didn't bother to heal because she's just in a pattern that I just could not do anything with. And I'd rather just reset, because I don't know what the fuck happened there. I'm also starting to wonder if this is why only the first game got a remake. No, because that's the opposite. All I'm doing is losing, and I'm already doing a fine job of that without the extra hits. Interesting. I think I've learned something. Something other than the fact that this fight sucks, because we know that already. And that is, she might actually have a weakness to the spell off that weapon. Because she has a stronger reaction to that spell than she does to some of the others, and we get more orbs out of her with that one. Yeah. No, I knew what you meant. I'm just finishing my thought without fully acknowledging what you said there. I was just going to avoid it. You knew what you did. Okay, she wised up and dodged that now. There we go. Now she's mad. God damn it, game. Why must you have so much of a delay on that I get caught in that? Because sometimes she'll go fast, and other times she just sits there and stares at you, who, like, she lost the ability to think for a moment. And it makes it really hard to do anything when she just stands there and stares at me. Now, of course, now we're back to this game again, huh? Thanks, game. Thanks for ignoring me doing what I was trying to do yet again. I couldn't tell what she was gonna do because all I could see was that awful camera angle. I should have just backed out of that situation, but I'm like, I could probably get a hit in here. Nope. It's a more dynamic fight at that point. At least something's happening other than her sitting there shooting at me all day. I'll take that much. Wow, look at her go, trying to slap me with the umbrella that time. Of course, not that I'm gonna get any chance to grab those purple orbs, as usual. We had 2 of them this time, and I just could not make a move that would allow me to get them. She just started wailing away with the umbrella suddenly. Like, I can't help but think that the AI knows. Like, she knows that that orb is in play and needs to make sure that I can't have that. Oh yeah, I'm used to AIs, like, reading inputs and such. I just don't know if this particular AI has something to read the room like that or not. Because it could. It could easily have that. Like, just become more aggressive if orb in air. The code would obviously be different than that, but you understand the point of what I'm saying. Is usually the AI is given an advantage, like input reading and things like that, to compensate for the AI's inability to process, which is why it's a lot more prevalent in older games. Doubtful, and honestly trying to maneuver her into a position like that really just gives her the advantage anyway. Because she can shoot way faster than we'd be able to stab with the spear. Now, when she starts charging around like this, then the spear through the table might work. But then she'll probably just start shooting again, or start going for the umbrella extension move. So that was pretty much the perfect time we could have had the super form. God damn it. God damn it. I swear she read my input and saw that I went for a long move and then decided to charge based on that. And that's the problem with trying to get the table between you and her, though, is she paths around things a hell of a lot better than Jubei does. See, here she comes around the table. She understands to get around the table. It buys us time, but it doesn't stop her. And considering the camera angles we have involving the table, we really can't do much with that. Yeah, I figured they did, because they've been pretty good about making sure, especially this boss fight, has ways around any way you could think of to cheese it. Oh, thank fucking God, she's finally dead. Please just die quietly.
My lord, Nobunaga.
Hopefully? Please die to the portrait falling on you.
All demons will be destroyed.
Sure thing, Jubei. Yep. Yep. Her gem went dark. That usually means they're dead. And she turned to dust. Oh, that's a good sign. She opened something when she fell down and hit the portrait, though. Where is it? Good lord, that was a headache and a half. There it is. No idea. I wouldn't be surprised if she does. But I'm really hoping she doesn't. Or at the very least, if she does, we're better prepared for when she comes back. I'm gonna go back and save. I had a debate in my head of like, do I go forward or do I go back and save? Is knowing this game, there should be a save point pretty close. But also knowing this game, I doubt it. Actually, let me do my enhancement before running off. If that happens, the game is over. I'm not touching this game ever again if that happens. Well, it's too late. I've already gone back. I've already gone back and saved. I feel like that's insult to injury. The fact that there's an herb just right there. Yep, this is about what I expected, is it was a trap. Because of course they're not done pissing me off yet. Oh, my health is draining. Oh, my health is draining. Well, that was rude. Ocean it is. Whee! Hope I don't hit a rock on the way down. He swims really well while holding a sword. Well, I guess we're here now, huh? Wherever here is. Oni's sacred place. Somewhere in the ocean lies a solitary island wrapped in dense fog. This is known as the sacred place of the Oni clan. There, a floating castle resides where the Oni clan once thrived. One day, the demons, fearing that the relationship between the Oni clan and the Yagyu clan would become too strong, attacked the Oni clan and finally located the sacred place of the Oni clan. A young swordsman of the demons and 3 evil soldiers ventured into the sacred place and destroyed all of them. Wow, that's kind of sad that 4 soldiers, essentially, destroyed everyone in there. After that, it is said that the demons had been making use of the sacred place by remodeling the inside of the island. As the waves are violent and it is windy, no one can reach the island by ship. However, there was a vehicle that the Oni clan would ride to cross the sea. Before the Oni were defeated, they predicted that 100 years from now, a hero of Oni origin would come back to the sacred place. I presume the weird conch shell over here is probably the magic vehicle that they're talking about, because of course it's going to conveniently be right where we need it. Because plot. Yay, contrivance. There's a round hollow with the word honesty on it. Sure, we just conveniently have the orb to use this. Okay, that's actually kind of neat. It's a robot Marlin, kind of like the robot horse we had before. I kind of dig it. This seems really dangerous, though. I don't think it's used to having a passenger that is mortal on it. Because, boy, it has no safety at all. Zero safety constraints on that thing in the slightest. But hey, I guess we made it to the island alive somehow. What? How? Oh, it's this jerk again.
Your eyes betray you.
What?
Your eyes reveal that you are thrilled to encounter a man who is stronger than you.
Whatever.
So,
This fucking
let's
guy.
get started. My name is Gogandontis, the greatest.
You told us this
sword
last
of all
time.
Demons.
Good for you.
So you say.
You know, for a guy who claims that he's so powerful, he really keeps attacking us every time we're already weakened. I can't help but notice that he's an opportunistic bastard. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this is another case of we just have to hold out just like last time. So I can't help but feel that we haven't really gotten stronger enough to fight a guy like this. So he has a way around a lot of my guards now, so... Oh no, I knocked him off his guard with that, so maybe I can hurt him? Nah, he blocked that one just fine. Yep. And even guarding, he's hurting us. Yeah, I didn't figure I was supposed to lose that, but I don't know how we're getting out of this one. Are we really just close to the end of the game or something? Because it feels like this is the kind of gauntlet they'd throw at you at the end of something like this. Hang on. How far along are we? We're not that far. This is about the halfway point.